Greetings, humanity. It is I once again, Jim. I am here, building a city of canals. There it is. There's a city with canals with no apparent purpose aside from just being canals. There it is. I hope everyone is doing well, those of you who are here with us at this time. It is horribly late on Sunday night. Horribly is, you know, a relative term here. I've decided to make a pot of tea that I'm not going to make it all the way through, as I'm going to be too busy running my mouth. But you know, we do these things. We have boats coming in. Visitors. Tourists! Tourists. And failing businesses, which is unfortunate. There it is. Sometimes that happens. So we have these boatloads of tourists showing up and heading out to the ferries, and they get on the ferries, and the ferries take them in and into the city. There's not really much for them to do around here yet. Maybe eventually. We'll figure it out. Will we? Will we, though? And we'll sort it out from there. Brings them all the way up here. I know eventually, once we have done more with this area... Forgot there are balloon tours. We might have more... Oh my god, it's already 4 stars. Madness. Not enough natural resources. We've already sucked the ground dry. That's okay. We'll adapt. We'll adapt. I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, I'm just gonna do more things over here, like I had planned to do. I know that my past self told me I need to look at traffic now. I'll go ahead and deal with some of the excess buildings. We're at 84, which is still not terrible. It's underground roundabout. Delightful. We're not bad yet. Let's see kind of how things go. Where and how we want to do things. These are really the major choke points right now that I am seeing in our city. Got a lot of folks flowing through here. And then, you know, big ones here and here. That we might want to address sometime soon. Oh my god, look at that! As they're coming through the university. Where are they headed? That's the question. There's that one, and there's this one. So let's see. I think a lot of these folks are headed... Yeah, you know? Oil truck. Yeah, they're heading through to their... Yeah, they need a faster way into their... We have a lot of oil trucks that are coming through here now, and that is the problem. We may have an issue coupling these things together. But then again, this might only be a temporary problem. Because, I mean, you know, the oil's being used up fast. So... might not be so much of an issue in a little bit. Still, like, some of these facilities are still going, so, the ore is still there. We'll, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna kick the can down the road on some of this. I think for a good portion of this, we can just, for the ones that say not enough natural resources, I think we can just shut those down. And we'll figure out the rest. Buyers for products is gonna be a thing. Though, so yeah, let me go ahead and help me help you. Raw materials. Natural resources, raw materials. Oh, that's for, yeah, that's for that. Okay. This is just a very quick money grab, and we're still like 45 in the hole for operating all of these things. But that's okay. So the ones that we don't have enough natural resources, I think we're going to go ahead and kill those immediately. This is our delightful city of canals, Bateau. We're going to be putting in... We have more things we're going to be doing, but I wanted to look at the traffic first, see what things were happening. I'm going to go ahead and kill some of these buildings now where we have basically sucked everything dry. 160 units per week, 0 units per week, 240 per week. Yeah, there's not really going to be much at this point we can actually pull out where they are currently. Yeah, I mean, the oil is being rapidly depleted. Production rate is 240 units per week, it says. 1,536 units per week. That seems... Yeah, let me actually look at that kind of building. I know we've got demands here. We'll deal with those in a bit. But let us see. Oil. This is... Wait. Remind myself. Large oil drilling rig. That's what these things are. I put way too many of those down. It can do up to 9,600 a week. Right now it's doing not many. But it is doing some. I'm wondering if I should wait for it to hit 0. I mean, they are using freight trucks. So I am wondering, do we just slice them off at the knees now, or do we wait? $240, $160, $240, $320. I mean, it's not a lot compared to what we were doing, compared to like what we're doing over here. Which is 0. Oh, holy crap. Okay. This one we can shut down completely then. Because this is like still doing like 12,000. And this is doing 0. So we can shut this one down. How's this one doing? Also 0. Shut that one down. So there's a point where it does reach 0, I see. So actually, I guess we'll keep it going. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. And it was using 8 freight trucks. My God. So yeah, that'll help a tiny bit. And we'll come back and check on it again. And once these hopefully also hit 0, then we'll be able to deal with that. This is at 0 using 8 freight trucks. Stop that one. That one just doesn't have enough buyers. So we're good there. I'm actually quite grateful that I haven't put in storage, because that would increase our problem tenfold, probably. Yeah, it's a thing to figure out. I don't really... I don't know if yeah, the unique factories, I don't know if that's something we're going to end up doing. Just given the mercurial nature of all of this, all of the resources here. Lumber looks like it would do much better. You know, fish. Fish will be good. Maybe, probably. I mean, look. Look at all the salmon! There's some canal fishing to be done also, which, you know, we'll have to figure out if we want to do that. Salmon, anchovies. Well, not so many. In the land we control. shellfish, and I guess tuna? I don't know, is this tuna or is this just regular water? I presume this is tuna. But I don't know. Like, is this tuna? Does the water have to be slightly darker for this to be tuna? We have to get the swatches and compare. Don't know. Is that a patch of normal water or is that a patch of tuna? I don't know. I guess it's possible to just, you know, send them out for tuna and see if they catch anything. And kind of go from there. We'll figure that out. So, since the traffic stuff is temporary and we'll be redesigning this whole area at some point soonish anyway, we can figure that out. So, that being the case, I mean, we're gonna end up moving industry over here at some point soon. Anyway, we're gonna have they're gonna dig over here, or because I believe that is where it is. Yes, it is. And here we have potential farmland if we want to use it. I mean, a lot of this is going to get taken up with the airport, though. Some ore over here if we want to do that. I mean, it'll be a little rough getting in there, but it's possible. I'm kind of figuring it out. Where are my dotted lines? They're very subtle, the dotted lines. There's a potential for ore also up here, but I kind of want to leave this area alone and do other stuff with it, so we'll see how this goes. So I guess the question is which thing do we attack next? Because there are a few things to attack. Notably, I mean, I don't like all of these trucks coming through the campus. I feel like there's a better way to route them. I have not figured out what that way is yet. Maybe something involving this over here. This little highway we've created. We can perhaps put to use before we throw an airport down here. That wouldn't be bad. Something where we have it coming across and creating an outlet there so that, you know, the oil trucks can get on the road and they don't have to do this ridiculous amount of returning to facility. Just give them a separate dedicated thing. Not a terrible idea. Just a question of how do we get them all the way up here and, you know, onto where they might be more, they might more easily get into this whole operation. Where I see many arrows. Like, depending on how early in do we want to get them in, right? Because, like, we could get them onto this stretch of road, or we could get them like just up here, where they're going to be going back and forth onto different things. That's a possibility. It'll still cause problems with this intersection, but like I said, there is a redesign coming. Heavy traffic in the Pumpkin Spice District today. Oh no, we don't have a Pumpkin Spice District. But we'll figure. Actually, that's probably the probably up here. But we'll have to see how it goes. What am I doing? Let me check on the university real quick. Still 1 star. We have much attractiveness. Academic works we're working on. Students are slowly rising. We need more people, probably. More people. We shall figure that out. I mean, we're kind of making more people over here. Actually, where are we on the people makery? We can make more people. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do again low density housing all around here. Am I gonna do some kind of weird park type thing over here? I possibly was. I'm not sure. We got our basics set up. Go ahead and put more housing down here. Residential specializations. Yeah, right now in this area there's we're doing wall-to-wall buildings. We'll keep doing that. And just kind of go from there. Alright. More housing. Because apparently there's demand for it. I'm just going to throw down a bunch of houses. Why not? Why not, indeed? I have no idea what I really want to do. Eventually I'm going to have to address the whole leisure thing, because probably a lot of these places don't have enough leisure, but we'll leave it at that for now, and then we'll figure it out. Yes, well, the houses are stacked alongside each other. Atop, not so much. My God. That's a high-capacity elementary school. This is a high-capacity neighborhood for low-density housing. High-density, low-density housing is what we're building right now. I'm not sure how that works, but that's what we're doing. We'll let that start growing in there. What else do we want to do? Hey, we need to put in footpaths and all kind of stuff. All right. Let's focus on the task at hand, which is no idea. Excellent. I guess, do I want to lay down mining over here first? Or do I want to do the airport first? Do I want to do fishing first? Or do I want to build my weird European village first? I guess those are our options right now. Houses are coming in. I feel like I should go ahead and get the weird European village out of the way. Maybe. Before I start throwing down as many things as I'm going to be throwing down here. Can you live in a hobbit hole? I don't know, can you? I suppose it's possible. All things are possible. We just have to figure out how we're going to do it. Okay, I'm going to save the game here, and I'm going to start extending the canal. Because this is... don't try this at home, kids. Don't try building a canal in the middle of your house. Because that someone might object. And also you might cause flooding, which is the arguably the fun part, but we'll see. Okay, let me actually. I have to. The problem with this whole thing is that this whole setup with getting oneself tea when one is playing a video game is one has to continuously pour the tea, not continuous, but one has to pour the tea whilst still talking. And that can lead to some issues. Yeah. And so it's logistics, you see, logistics. As I try to cause this to happen faster than humanly possible. Can't just wait around for tea to happen. You have to make it happen yourself. Don't you know? Split settlement divorce works. You get one. Yeah. That's when they start building the canal through the house to say who owns what. I see. That's how we feel. Ah, tea. I now have more tea. Okay, and also other drinks. Because why not? Alright. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Canals are really the most important thing in this entire thing. That's really what we need to do. More canals. It just makes sense. I would almost build a thing that meets up over here, except I can't because I don't own that land. Okay. Does make me wonder what I want to do over here, but that's a future me problem. So we want something that will come through and see, I don't know what shape I want everything to be out here once we get out here. I also wonder if I want... Check on a few things. So, like, I could put a lumber mill down here if I really wanted to. I mean, there are sufficient trees. I could kind of put one up here if I wanted to. But then the thing is that what we want is this sort of little village, this walking area, right? Sort of tucked away on the other side of this mountain. Which will in fact be a tourist trap. I'm going to put tourist stuff over there. Because, you know, one must. And then in between there's going to be a park. And there will be ways to get from one side to the other through the park. But then you'll also be able to board a ferry and take the canal over. You see, and do it that way. And so I really just have to decide where I want to put the canal. And if I want to start building, like, the roads for the city out here first, or how I want to tackle this. My hope is that this is a place you can only get to on foot. That I think is going to be my goal. This area over here, you can only get here on foot or by boat. It's kind of going to be what I want to do. Let me look at the, let me look real quick at the, can I see the levels? Which button is that? Is that even over here? It's not park maintenance. I have nothing for park maintenance. I need to get some park maintenance vehicles out soon, especially after I put a nature preserve over here. No, that's not it. Elevation, here we go. Terrain height, it's called. So we have, yeah, we got like a hilly thing over here. Also known as a hill. Hills are hill-like, are they not? We have a hilly thing over here. Yeah, I feel like the majority of this can go in between, right? And we can have the canal sweep over here, and folks can get in over here. And then maybe we can have it sweep further this way and end, like, in a little reservoir or something over here. Yes, 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 we can make more weird boating things happen This little artificial lake up here. I like this idea. It's probably not as great as it is in my head, but we're going to give that a shot. I have no idea what it's going to look like. I need to start throwing things down to actually make anything happen. Okay. So the question becomes, do I go from here, or do I go from here? Or eventually, why not both? I am considering stretching into here, but I have no idea what I want to do with this side of the highway yet. And I can't really move it very well because, like, it still needs to come in here. I could, like, do something weird where I, like, elevate it or something. But, we'll figure that out, soon. We'll figure that out. Okay. And I may want to go ahead and just elevate the thing. I know I'm going to want to go back and forth. But we'll see. Okay. Not really going to help me turn... Well, it might. I'm going to start from here and move create a little spar that goes out this way. And we'll see how we go. Okay. I hope I can build underneath. That's where it's gonna get. This is gonna get really weird. Okay. Let me see if I can do this. What kind of canal is this? This is... What level of canal is this? It's a narrow one. It's a narrow, shallow, or medium, or deep. I feel like it's deep. I think it's deep. Is it deep? I don't know. I'm gonna see what we can do. I know we can't do underground canals. But that space is already occupied. I'm just gonna... In our lives, sometimes we must build bridges. You know? You ever have that feeling that you need to build bridges with your community? I have that feeling. Get to the surface. You're not engaging the mole people for this job. Okay. The mole people do have an excellent union, however, so it's always good to consult them on jobs like this. Alright, here we go. Here we go! Alright. We have to see also if this is... I don't even know if this is going to work with the elevation set up the way that it is. But we will find out. Actually, there's this little bit over here we got to get through. I feel like I should be flattening this land out before we even do anything, you know? I feel like... Yeah, because I mean, look. We're headed uphill already. And we're gonna end up over here. So, like, I feel like I should take a sample of the height from here and just create a path for this thing. That's probably a good idea. More canals. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make that happen. Okay. Let me go ahead and set this up. Where we level the terrain. Heavens help us. Okay, I'm gonna grab from here. I'm gonna get the middle one. That's gonna be about right. I'm gonna try to make everything about like that. As we cut a swath through this territory. prepare the way for our canal. Heavens help us. So much ditch digging. I'm just gonna create a little path. Oh my god. I'm just gonna create a little path. Through here. We're gonna have so many protests while we're building this. I can guarantee it. It'll help the city's economy. Will it? Will it really? I have no idea. The mayor has lost his mind. Okay. Why are you doing this? I don't know. I feel like the only weird issue also here is that if we want a stop along here, we're not going to be able to have one. Because I mean, look. We can play with the elevation if we want to do that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Oh my god. It's just cutting right through here. Get to the other side. This is gonna... I can't imagine what this is gonna end up looking like when we throw the canal in. And how much level land do I need to make the canal take over and just take the bottom of it? You know? Do I want a shallower canal? That's a good question. Can I send boats up shallower canals? I don't know. And this also is going to be where it gets weird because I'm like, where are we heading? How far in am I going? Do we even know? Do you even know what you were doing? I do not. Yeah. Great big ditch. As we get closer and closer to this area that I sampled, make everything level. Okay, there we are. That's kind of where it comes out. It's this massive swath that we have cut through this whole place. Just so we can get a level canal going through. Will there be points where we should raise it? I don't know. Alright. Alright. Heavens help us. Let's give this a try. I feel like I should even just save here also because... What are we doing? Okay. Making a little note to remind myself. Here we are. Alright. Here we go. Yes. Okay, good. That seems to be working. It seems to be working. We seem to have a somewhat steady canal here. Into which water can pour and not have to force its way uphill. And so then what we have to worry about is kind of what direction we take as we come around. My thought again, yeah, so I want to sweep up through this way somehow and end in a little sort of thing that I wish to create. What kind of thing, you ask? Well, I am thinking about hollowing out room for a lake. A little artificial lake. I don't know if it's a good idea. It could be a terrible idea. Or more like a gully right now. Yeah, I mean, this is here. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to do that, though, because I have never created an artificial lake in this game before. So this could be disastrous. But I feel like it's a thing we can do. I didn't stop to think if they should, but it's a thing that we can do. So I kind of just want to come over here and do like a... Yeah. Okay. So... Let me see. If I can... Oh boy. Shoreline. Oh, okay. We'll do that. I don't know if I can do this with the tools that I have currently, but we will find out. I have rocks, I have vegetation, I have content creator trees and regular trees, and I have walls and fences. I have paths, and I have landscaping tools. Okay, here we go. Now that we've gone through the list of everything, slope terrain, softened terrain, well, here we go. I'm gonna try... What am I doing? Elevate primary, lower secondary. Alright, here we go. Going to make a deep hole. How deep, I wonder, should this go? I'm not sure. How deep is a lake? How deep is an artificial lake? I think that's really the question. Is that sufficiently deep? Do we need to plunge down into the earth? How far down into the earth must we go? Oh, I think it stops there. Okay, alright, gotcha. Alright, that seems good. We've dug a hole. with a lone couple palm trees at the bottom. Okay. Alright, so... we shall now expand this lake. Just keep digging till we hit lava? Okay. Good to know. So, sort of rough boundaries here, right? This lake is going to have a square outside. I feel like actually we should, yeah, I should not There's some things we should not do. Let me figure out how sharp an edge we can have here. An island for the naturists? I don't know, maybe. I have no idea what I'm doing over here. I'm wondering if I should just have these be square at the edges, or if I need to make this more this needs to look slightly more natural looking. Yeah, this needs to be slightly more natural looking. So I'm gonna leave just a patch up there so that I can fix it. But we'll go like out to here. How big do I want to make this lake? I can do that. Man, I hope this works. I have no idea if this is actually going to work. Little sort of plans for an artificial lake. As we delve deeper and deeper. I guess we can leave an island if we want. What would we put there? Is that even big enough? Put anything on? I don't know, maybe. Oh, let me check the size of our parks here, just in case. Our little park objects. Technically doable. Unfortunately, it would require a street, but no, I could make some walkable road. Not connected to anything else. It could be doable. It could be doable. Tell you what, I might actually, I might consolidate these into like a single island. Campgrounds, yeah, things that are kind of like campgrounds. They're not exactly like the campgrounds that we know. But there, you know, you can create a when you do a wilderness preserve. When you do a nature preserve, you can set camping areas basically out there. But yeah, that's kind of the point, is that they can get there by. You could get. I don't know if I can make it. Yeah, that's the thing. If I have roads here, well, if I have the not the you know what I mean, the walking roads. If I have like a walking road around it, I might be able to do it. Just a little one. Okay. All right. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna take away these. I'm gonna make a single island, just like in the middle. See if there's a thing there, because it's not a bad idea. I just want to figure this all out first. Yeah, and that, I mean, the thing is, that assumes also that this whole thing is going to fill up with water. We don't know for certain that's going to happen. And this might be way too deep. Also. So we'll see. Let me go ahead and, you know, kind of soften some of the edges of this thing here. So that it looks slightly less artificial, even though it is in fact artificial. Ah! Let me get the little one here. These areas over here. And also, if need be, I can build a key around it. Maybe. Depends on how this is going to look. Depends on if we end up having enough water to pour into the thing. Make this slightly bigger. This happens a little faster. Okay. Alright, I think that's decent enough. Alright. Is it big enough? Maybe? Make it a tiny bit bigger? Not by too much? Why is there an impact crater here? I've gone mad with power. I'm also building a thing that I hope turns into a lake. I don't know what you mean. What did I do? I have moved the earth itself. I'm creating a structure that I hope will turn into a lake. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but I'm about to find out. Heavens help us. 'Cause that's currently where we are. I'm going to leave the bottom can be uneven, I think. Doesn't have to be like completely dug in a particular way. But that said, we did want an island, so we go ahead and once again grab from here, and we're gonna cause a single pillar to rise in the middle of this thing. As we go deeper and deeper into non-existent debt. Okay. I assume the heavens already helped you on this little project. Maybe. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. Yeah, I mean, that needs to be big enough to be like a city park or something. It's this weird kind of rectangular oblong island. I want there to be enough room to be able to build walking streets on it so that we can put other stuff. Let me just look at the pedestrian roads real quick. Yeah, that's a thing we can do. Can't be very big, but it is a thing we can do. So I think we can. I think this will be okay. I think it will be. And figure out if I want to make this any any bigger. Because we can conceivably do some stuff. I think I am going to make it a tiny bit bigger, but not by much. We go ahead and keep going with this. I want to make it a wee bit bigger. It's fine if it is unusually square-shaped. It is, after all, an artificial island. Okay. Alright, I think that'll do nicely. I can kind of, yeah, make that happen as needed. Okay, so there's plenty of room around it. Alright. Okay. Extend it out just a wee bit more over here. This ridiculous lake that I'm creating. Why are you doing this, Jim? I can't explain. I don't know. I have had a vision and I am following it. Okay. We're gonna see how this goes. I think that's good. I think that's good. So, yeah, that's the problem is, though, how to get the water there. While I'm building the canal. I'm hoping that it'll come in and it'll fill. But I don't really have a way. There's like mods you can get to artificially just throw water down. But unfortunately, I do not have those, and I'm trying to play without those. Just allowing the game to do what it does on its own. And this may be a terrible mistake, I don't know. But we'll see. Here we go. Divine inspiration, yes. So right now we're going to carry the water up through here, and it's going to come up on the end here. I'm going to have... I don't think I'm going to want to build anything on this side, so I kind of want to get it fairly close to the edge. We'll see how it goes. All right, here we go. I want so badly to make the canal come out here. I don't know if I can do it. Ah! Is there a way? Is there a way to do this? Is there a way? There might not be a way to do this, what I'm trying to do here, within a scenario. It may be a thing of using the, using stuff I don't have available right now. This is not going to work. Let me just check with the landscaping if there's a way to, It's not going to be possible because it's going to... Oh, man. I don't think it's going to be doable. I think we're going to be stuck with it like this. Darn it. Okay, I have an alternative. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not even that. I can't connect the canal to anything that's, like, I can have it go off of a shoreline into already existing water. But I can't, yeah, I can't build rivers in this mode. I believe there's a way to do it, if you want to build your own map. But on an already existing map, I don't know if this is doable. Let me just check one thing. I want to see if there's a way to do this. Sans mods. There may not be. Create a lake. No mods. Building an artificial lake in vanilla. There are videos. But I don't want to... Can you make a lake? There are videos that say how to do it. Okay. Create a man-made lake in my city by pumping ocean water into a shallow area on top of a mountain. Oh, wait. How? How? Use outlet pipes to pour the water in. I'm not sure how to regulate the height of the water. You need to pump water in to make sure it doesn't dry out. Is there some mod I need to get this done with vanilla buildings? That's a workshop item. Don't want that. It's a mod. You can use the vanilla landscape to dig a hole for your lake and then use the fresh water outlet to fill it. You need to turn it on and off and keep your lake at the desired level. The extra landscape tools are easier, but if you don't want to use a mod, that's the way to do it. Okay. Or if you place a water source in your created lake and adjust your desired water capacity and height level, it will automatically fulfill and sustain that level. Oh. Use volumetric water to your advantage by creating a deep lake with freshwater outlet, then create a shallower lake next to it with a wall at the water at the water level you wish to maintain. This will cause the deep lake to fill until it spills over into the shallow lake, then add water pumping station to the shallow lake. Okay. This has several moving parts. So let me see what I have. Let me just grab hold of the thing that either a water source or pumping water. Okay, all right. Let me take a look at that and see. Let me see what I've got. So first off, I mean, I've got a water tower if I really want to do that. I have a drain pipe. I have a water pumping station. Water treatment plant. Eco water outlet. Right, okay. So if I create a water outlet, I can put that wherever I want. In theory. Shoreline recommended, it says. Let me look at this. You see which way it is pointing. And there is the issue of having to turn it on or off. But that would drain into the lake. That's one way to do it. Okay. The problem is I don't know if this canal would then, you know... I don't know if this becomes shoreline or what. So I'll have to see. I'll have to see how this goes. I have no idea if any of this is going to work. But we'll find out. So I've gotta pull a line from my existing thing here. Inland, eco, water outlet. What do we use out here? Eco water treatment plant. Because actually, I might just do that instead. You'd have to have a way to get there. Yeah, we'll figure out some of this, but especially once the water gets here. Putting it there while aesthetically pleasing also might cause you have to actually have you have to have a person be able to get there. So I'd have to have a road someone can drive in and actually reach that place. So I like the idea. But I might need to... Oh, no, not necessarily. I don't, do I? I don't. This is by itself. So it's fine. But let me switch that out with the water treatment plant, which I think works probably maybe better. Who knows? Yeah, okay. Doesn't even need to provide a ferry for them. Yeah. They'll get there. They'll get there. It'll be fine. This is gonna be nuts. Okay. Let me go ahead and just ensure what I'm trying to ensure here. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be weird. Okay. It's cooler than a ferry, a submarine. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Okay. Now we've got to make the pipe. My God. What is he doing? Something terrible. If I do that, will that still go under the lake? It will. Okay. At least I think it will. Let's, Yeah. Let us, hang on. I'm just gonna pull it down this way and connect to it, yeah. Gonna head, like, due south, well, for a given value of due. Okay. Are we ready to see if this works? What are you doing? It needs electricity also, I would presume. It was a responsible decision from our... Oh, just wait! I need to give them electricity, that's the only problem. This is gonna go so well. No, I haven't connected the canal yet, but I can't until it becomes a shoreline. So we'll see how this goes. Oh man, this is gonna get weird. Also, since I have to advance time, well, let me go ahead and put electricity there before I forget. Let me just do this. There you go. Okay. Let me go ahead and reconnect this road. Make it more bridge-like. On the surface. Not going to trouble the mole people with any of this right now. Any more than we have already. You go ahead and get our 6-lane road in here. I think the mole people have a queue at City Hall, the permanent complaints box. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Our relationship with the mole people has been tenuous at the best of times. Honestly. Not enough to go under? I think so. All right. Okay. Here we go. So, water is going to start pouring up from here. Will water start pouring out of here? Yes! We have a water outlet happening. This right now is the way I'm doing it is apparently the simplest way to do it. There are other things which I evidently can do, which I have yet to figure out. We'll see how it goes. I am both excited and terrified for this new operation. So there's water coming in. I mean, I can Push comes to shove, I can always go back and redesign all of this if I need to. I kind of want to see how we're doing. Let's see, the water's coming in this way. So let's see, what do we have? We have what? Yeah, this is still dry. We have water pooling here. Why don't we watch the crater fill? Why don't we watch the crater fill? Let's take some calls. Hang on. I'm going to stick a second one over there in a second. Let's see. So, while we watch the crater fill, I have a question. Is Invisible Sun this coming Saturday or the following Saturday? Neither. The finale will be on the 22nd. So that is, and I believe, about 3 weeks. Yeah, because that, yeah. That's where we're heading. That's what we ended up doing. It was gonna be the 15th, but then we did another double check with everyone, and we realized we need a little more time. It's filling up. So that was kind of the plan there. I mean, in the meantime, I can start building the weird village, I guess. While this is going on, while this crime against nature is going on. But, we'll see how it goes. You're in the middle of moving, I see. Okay, well, these weeks are off and running together. I understand. Ever since the pandemic started, I've been in a strange twilight zone. Actually, even before then. But, you know, stuff happens. Okay, so this water is pouring out. While I studiously neglect the rest of my city. That's gonna take a while. To drown all these trees. But I'm confident we'll get there. Okay. In the meantime, how are we doing with this water? The water's coming in. Not very confident about the level of the water just yet, but you know, we'll get there. Yeah. This is, oh wow. Okay. That's mildly disturbing. Huh. That's a thing. I mean, the water's getting there. I just, I wonder if, let me check something real quick. Just, you know, out of curiosity. Okay, no, it connects. It connects. Okay, there's a connecting path. So it'll work. It's just a little, there may be a few points where the laws of physics go a little peculiar on us. This prototype, nothing can go wrong. That's right. The water continues to rush up here. And this is still very slowly happening. This is going to take a while to fill up. Okay, let's look at some other stuff while we're doing that. Just to see. We've fulfilled our housing needs for now, which is fine. With this area has now got houses all over it. Or apartment units. We have people scrambling back and forth between them. And the robots join... What? And the robots join the workers' union. Robo-rights. I don't know. Guess we should work that out at some point. There's apparently a medium demand for a commercial zone. I want to wait until that gets to a high demand. before I start adding more, recklessly adding more gift shops. What do we have here? Here we have garbage is piled up. Let me actually check the. Let me check our sanitation situation here. It's right there. There's a thing. It's right there. However, I can see it. Yeah, you got to get there. Let me go ahead and do something terrible to this street. And I absolutely should not do. And make it two-way. And hope that doesn't muck things up too badly. And then the garbage truck will be able to get there a lot faster. One can but hope. Okay. Yep, still draining away in this area. Not quite there yet. Let's see. 0 units per week. We can shut that one down. We're looking at our oil pumps. 0 units per week. That one's gone. 0 units per week. 160 units per week, but no freight trucks in use. Figure that one out. 160, 160, 160, 640, yeah. 0 per week. Done. 0 per week. 96 units per week. Okay. 0 per week. It's gone. 0 per week. Anything that is no longer producing, I can turn off, and therefore ease the traffic burden. Ah! Okay. So last year for the academic, we got the academic report. 2 academic works now. They got another academic work out of it. Great. 123 students. There are 16 more than last year. Oh, this is going to take a while. Campus attractiveness is still holding at 252. We are now, once again, unrecognized. Level bonuses, tuition fees, $5 per student. Or, these aren't dollars. These are City Skylines butts. Exchange student bonus 0%. Maybe I should let up on the tuition. I don't know. Let's see. Research grant funded academic work is Life of a Bug. This digital masterpiece by DJ Igov. Ig0v. Tells a vivid tale oddly familiar to many. And 2 toga parties. Using the campus flower bed. I didn't put any flower beds on the as resource for crafting a bedazzling laurel wreaths to complete their toga looks. Here's Toga Party. Almost broke the world record for largest toga party with the highest number of participants in the history of the campus. DJ Igloo? Okay. Well, that's certainly something. What? I'm not entirely sure. I guess we're going to need to do it. We're going to need a new... Okay, well, we've got up to the level we need of academic works. But now, just need more students. Oh boy. And the oil trucks keep coming. And once the oil's gone, though, then we can do other stuff. Anyway, 0 units per week. 96, yeah, those are still producing. Yeah, I feel as though these are still going to be going on. Yeah, so there's not really any need to throttle them yet. But will I throttle them back? But we'll get there. 0 units per week on this one, on ore. 320, that's still producing. 480. Yeah. Anything that's still producing, we're good. Okay. Ah! Finally recycling. Okay. That's good to know. I thought we were already doing that, but whatever. Okay. So I guess we'll need to work on the next thing. It could be the mine over here. I could start fishing over here, or I could drop an airport down here, or I could actually just start building this village. It's spreading over here. Okay, it's happening. Oh my god. Did I make this too deep? I made this too deep, didn't I? I feel as though I made this too deep. Yeah. Guess we'll figure it out eventually. This water is still kind of... It's sort of sitting there. It's kind of done with the whole process, I guess. I really hope this works, because if it doesn't, then... this will be useless! There's not enough water to make this work. Or even, you know, make sense. Well, let's face it, none of this actually makes sense. Okay. Yeah, let me figure out how I want to build my little town over here. I'm just going to completely ignore certain parts of the city to create these odd dream projects. What we have is we're going to have a little town and the entrance to a nature preserve, which is going to be most of this mountain. And, then we'll have other stuff. Okay. So, what I will need, then... There a mod will let you get... lets you get more building tracks. Possibly. Not sure. I'm not sure about that one. Wonder if the other lake you are feeding that canal will run dry. I don't know. Well, I mean, as long as I keep this turned on, it's not gonna. But we'll see. And I don't know if it's even... And here's the thing. Or do you mean this lake out here? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's gonna take a while. Okay. The main lake. Yeah. Well, I mean, water level still looks about where it was. We shall see. You know what I'm getting ready to do, right? You know what I'm getting ready to do. Can I do that? Not incredibly well, no. We're getting ready to add pumps. Add another pump. Because we can. At least I suspect we can. Hmm. Let me give myself a little more terrain to work with up here. Huh. Having a few issues. Huh, okay. Let me adjust the slope over here. See if that'll do it. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and connect it up. Oh, wait, this is backwards. There we go. That's much better. Here we go. Okay. That should work. Make sure we're orienting it the right way. Okay, there we go. And let me go ahead and give it power. There we go. Okay. Work, work, damn you! How are we doing here? Sewage treatment's doing well. Water availability, not so much, but you know. Oh, hey. Hmm. An even stranger idea would be to, put a source. Right? Great big water tower. Down here. Oh, this will be interesting. I see, our demand is going up again. Okay. How are we doing? Yes, good, good. Excellent. Filling in more here. Go ahead and make this a more defined rivulet. There we go. Good, good. That'll do something. What? I have no idea. Oh, the water's gotten further. That's something. Okay. Right, village. Yes. Because what even is the point if we don't have a strange rustic village? If you don't have a strange rustic village on your map, what even is the point? Okay. So the question will be how to go about this, because we need to place roads and connect them to other things. I feel like I feel like there could be a way to connect things, a connection through the campus, and a connection to over here if we really want to, although again, we're going to redesign this area once this is tapped out. I mean, we can easily take care of that, though. Failure. Everything. Trickle. This is the one case in which... In chat, they're telling me that this is the one place where trickle-down economics works. I'm not sure I believe them, but we'll see. Let me go ahead and just make this the same spot so that it connects up. Why don't we? Why don't we do that? Okay, maybe that'll help. Okay. I have 2 pumps to monitor now. Okay. So... there'll be ways to get here via canal. I figure folks can come through the park to get here, and there'll probably be like a tunnel that one can go through. And I have to decide the nature of that. So in our zoning, paint pedestrian area. Create or shape a pedestrian area by painting on the map. This is going to get weird. But we know this already. Got to decide what to, how to make this work. What I want to run it off of. What strange place. And I mean, continuing to build off of these would probably be helpful, but we have a strange vision, and we're going to try to realize it now. Heavens help us. There's a hospital. So let's see how we do this. If it is even possible. We need something that can... bus only link... What if we have the tour bus go there when we make a tour bus? The tour bus has to be able to get there. Bluestone, sandstone, or cobblestone. It's gonna be cobblestone, right? We know it will be. I'm gonna make this a little wider. Just in case. I want to leave I want to leave openings for, you know, entrance to the nature preserve that we haven't created yet, but let's go ahead and zone that now anyway, just so that we'll have it. Because that's really what we're talking about, right? Everything over here will be park adjacent. This will help us visualize what's going on, I think. If nothing else. This will be huge. We'll start figuring this out once we're actually doing more with that. But anyway. Sure. Massive park area. Okay. What are we doing? I don't know. Okay. So we will bus people in, I guess. If, you know, tourists. They'll be coming from possibly a couple different areas. One way to get here will be by bus. One way to get here will be by canal. And another way will be, finally, we'll make use of the, this little cable car station, so you'll be able to get there by cable car ultimately. Or you can get there through the park. Which, we have no trails set up yet, but we will. There'll be an entrance to the park over here. There'll be several entrances to this park once we have it. Once we have everything nailed down. But first, we must figure out how people are getting there. So, I feel like there's going to be an area over here where this is going to make more sense. Right now, I guess I'm just going to connect it up to this road, because why not? We'll kind of figure it out from there. I mean, it needs to come from somewhere in the middle. I was thinking around the campus. That's where it would start. And go through under the mountain. This is going to be very strange. Okay. That's bluestone. We're gonna go with we're gonna go sandstone. I can't place it in the middle there. I need to place it. I guess we'll start here. We need to place it before it. You can't put it in the canal. And that wants to do that, but we don't want to do that. Not at all. We need to send it underground. Please tell me I can put it underground. No! Are you telling me I cannot put roads like this underground? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're saying to me, game? I can't, it's not letting me do it. It's not letting me do it. So, the other way to do this would be over the mountain. I want to set it up that way. I cannot believe how weird this is going to get, but that's kind of the point. So, okay. Alright. Alright. You want to play that way? You want to play this that way? We'll play this that way. Heavens help us. We'll play this that way. And again, I might connect this up to something else later. I just need to build this. Don't you understand? This is important. This means something. What? I'm not completely sure. I want it to be high enough that I can build underneath it in the park. No, no, steeper. Steeper. Actually, we must make this. Is he losing his mind? Probably. How does that look? Oh, that's not a problem at all. Granted, this was probably where we were going to run our walking paths, but no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Not too happy with this dip here. Is that smoother? No! It is not. Ah! Nope, I don't think there's any way to make this a smoother ascent. I think it's going to be all or nothing. Okay. I mean, the only other thing I could do is put it at ground level and make bridges from one peak. Actually, that seems cooler. I can always redo this if I want to. Can't I? Of course I can. Okay. We're gonna move people in this way. Sure. We'll have kind of our avenue here. And what I'm kind of imagining... Do I want to be able to bus people all the way up to the lake? I don't know. Perhaps I do. I'm not sure. Is this a place can I build a quay here yet, I guess? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh. Eventually. I think this is going to work. Once this fills up, it'll work. Okay, okay. So then what I can potentially do... I'm gonna build it out in this direction, but I don't know if there's gonna be a lot we can do with it there. We'll see. I don't know if there's gonna be a lot we can do with it yet. But soon, perhaps. Alright. Let me actually get back to where I was with this. There we go. And I'm just going to leave it at that because you gotta actually get up there. And I don't know what I want to build around here yet. I don't know if people are going to be using this yet. There's nothing there yet. We'll see how things go. Okay. So off of this, we can start building main streets and what have you. That was sandstone. Dang it, I wanted... Well, we can switch to cobblestone now. I hope. This is bluestone. That's sandstone. Hang on. Cobblestone, there we go. We have a large cobblestone pedestrian street. We have a large cobblestone pedestrian street with grass. We have a large cobblestone pedestrian street with grass and trees, which is what we're going to use as our main drag here. This is going to get so strange. Okay. So we're gonna have one that heads off and goes by the canal because there's gonna be a stop there. So that'll be a thing. There might even be a way to walk along the canal up this way. We'll see. We'll see. Rain. Maybe that'll speed things up. So I'm gonna have this street that goes along the canal, and which I'm gonna ultimately. Hang on. I gotta put a station. I gotta put a thing there. The thing we're gonna put there shall be a ferry stop. There we go. Oh, blast! Cars. I cannot change. Well, that's fair. No, there will be cars for a very small strip of road, but that's unfortunately that is required for building a ferry stop. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we don't need it yet. But what I'm thinking we'll do, I'm gonna create a little create a weird little circle. Just a weird little area there. And we'll go. It's almost the peace symbol. Almost. You know what? Actually, yeah, we can do that. Very strange. Okay. Or I have no idea what the symbol is really going to be, what it really looks like. I mean, that comes close. Okay. In any case, we're going to have a large street that comes through here. Up to the ferry. They can't? These types of roads cannot be connected. But here they can. Okay. We were just figuring it out. Okay. That's fine. There. Perfect. So we've got that. And then we're going to build all manner of smaller streets for the living. the whole idea of living there. There shall be houses, and there shall be services and all manner of things. We shall build upon the hill, and we shall build in the shadow of the mountain. How are we doing? Oh boy. Gonna fill up, it's just gonna take a little while. I wonder if the depth out, just out of curiosity, I wonder if this is actually... If this is shallower. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something dangerous. While everything is moving around even. And I mean, I don't know if this even works. We'll see. I want to check something. That is... Wow, okay. That's considerably shallower. What I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna set it at about half that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That feels pretty good. Just kind of speed this along a little bit. Maybe the lake can be just a touch shallower than I originally planned. Maybe I should save here before I... Let's make the lake shallower. See if that'll help at all. I mean, there'll still be plenty of depth here, I think, but this is taking ever so long. And I feel as though I delved too deeply and greedily. You don't want to undo what I've got going on here, though. In any case. This was a bit of a rush job, I feel, yes. We try desperately to make it all work. All these rivulets. Oh boy. Okay. Can I keep going? No. Gotta be careful there. And make sure it all pours out where we need it to. Okay. Do that over here. All right. We're just filling up this. We dug too deep. We must correct our error. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, we knew this was going to happen, didn't we? I think we did. There's a lot of holding down a mouse button going on right now. We figure this out. Oh boy. Come on. Okay. I want to get it so that it'll function here. Yeah. Yes, there's a lot of adjustment here. Make this work. You gotta have a lot of patience when you're doing literal world building. Wow, okay. Oh, this'll only take a while. Whilst I neglect the other parts of the city again. I gotta... make these slightly taller. So the water will spread out. Go where we want it to. Someone had an accident. They're way down there. Well, hope they're okay. I hope my citizens are okay. Meanwhile, let me continue building an artificial lake. Good to know that our mayor has his priorities straight. What's hysterical about this is I don't even know if it's going to work. We're just gonna keep going. What's this whole thing? Can't remember what we were trying to make work. No, we're building an artificial lake to create yet another tourist trap. The city's going to do what it does largely on tourism. I feel. When people are done touring around the quaint and the quaint, weird, vaguely Germanic village, then they're going to want to come over here and spend some time on the lake and its island. But in order for this to make sense, we need to... We need to actually have it... In order to make a lake, we need to actually have it be something that can be filled up. Need an underwater footpath to get to the island. That'd be awesome. Alas, I don't think we can do that. This is not... This is not Roller Coaster Tycoon. Where you can make underwater footpaths. And I think you can also do it in Planet Coaster, but I cannot remember. I have forgotten. I knew these things once. Okay, alright, that's... You know, if I were using real money, this would be ridiculous. I'm just very glad that I have this in eccentric billionaire mode, because... no sane person would fund anything like this. I say that, of course, but I'm sure there are plenty of things like this around. In what we hilariously refer to as real life. Apparently there's an award of some kind that's just been happening. Not a clue, I'm just neglecting everything in the city right now. Just wait, I'm gonna pan back over, and like the city's gonna be like full of empty houses. Like, what the hell happened? It's starting to fill up. I think what I'm doing is working, possibly. Or I just want it to work. That's the other possibility. I mean, I do want it to work. So that much is true. How big is this lake gonna end up? getting as I make these things happen. Okay. There we go. We're almost there. We now have a slightly shallower lake. Thank goodness. And I do believe it is, the game is going to treat it as a shore once we fill this in. Which will hopefully now happen faster. That's what I'm hoping. Whew. That only took forever. I'm gonna look in and shore up anything we need to shore up here. Any little rivulets that we need to do away with that are obstructing the flow of our divine lake. We need to put Cyclopean architecture on there. We might, you never know. I mean, it's never too late to rule that out. Okay. I'm gonna leave it. Or try to leave it. And hope that, oh yeah, people are looking for apartments now. Having trouble with housing. Guess I need to build more housing very soon. People are starting to have trouble finding places to live. What am I even doing out here? Let me just make this just a tad wider. And then I will go and see if I can figure out what to do about the housing situation. Okay. All right. Okay, we've done that. So, in theory, we will be building housing out here, in its own place. A place to which people can only walk. I feel as though this is a good time to do it because there's a high demand, so people will make the trek. Because right now they can only get there on foot. That's part of the problem. There's only one way to get there. Do we just keep throttling on the housing until we complete our magnum opus here? Or do I release the pressure valve and create another housing area like out here or something? Just so that folks have a way to deal with this. It's a good question. It's a very good question. I'm not sure I have a proper answer to this question as of yet. What's our problem, right? Not enough educated workers. We're trying to get... There's a university right here. Huh. That's odd. Electricity gonna flow? It will? Okay, good. Yeah, we'll start sorting that out also. We've got a neighborhood here. There's something, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do over here, but what we could do is generate a bit more housing in this direction, right? And start preparing this obscene thing we're preparing. You know, actually, I guess I could go ahead... Wait, are there people out here now? There's a police car for some reason patrolling out here. That's a pretty wide area. very strange. Yeah, we should probably get this going. We could zone housing out here if we wanted to. And just start making it happen. Do I also want to paint this as a district in and of itself? I mean, I can. Umber Street. Service point required. A pedestrian area requires at least one service point building. Gotcha. And policies require at least one service... Okay, let me go ahead and... I guess I'll need to throw one down. Start figuring this out. And we'll go from there, basically. Let's see. If I want to start doing... Okay. Well, let's look at it. Let's see what we have. How do I find that? I'm not sure. Pedestrian buildings. What's it under? Pedestrian areas. Okay. Ah! Pedestrian areas can be created by using the pedestrian area tool and pedestrian streets. Every area needs at least one service point building to take care of the garbage and cargo needs. Only pedestrians and certain emergency vehicles are allowed on pedestrian streets. Buildings that use vehicles that are not allowed on the pedestrian streets cannot be built on them. Area panel can be accessed from any service point building inside the area. Okay. So, I think housing down here, services up here, somewhat. I mean, it's gonna get weird. Small pedestrian area service point. Small pedestrian area service point distributes goods and collects garbage from buildings on pedestrian streets. It is a limited capacity. Make sure you have enough service points to handle the needs of a pedestrian area. Large service point. Small cargo service point. And we have garbage service points. So if we were to throw down, say, something here, cannot be placed on this road. Are you telling me? Hang on. Out of curiosity. The dependence on motor vehicles here. I'm telling you. It's killing me here. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. I do not like this. I guess I'm going to need to do something to make this work. Lane road with median trees. 4-lane road. Bicycle lanes. Need the wide sidewalks. Lane road with wide sidewalks. Okay. I do not like doing this. But apparently you have to have this type of road to make this work. I am disappointed. This is not true independence. But we'll see how we do. Go ahead and make this happen. There. I don't know if it's going to be useful at all because cars have to get there somehow. I may have to put this entirely somewhere else for this to even function. But apparently it's operating normally. It takes care of cargo and garbage. Okay. My dreams of these things. Alright. So apparently police cars are allowed on there, and I assume these service vehicles will be allowed on there. Strange. And I may have to build more roads to make this work. But we'll learn. We'll learn. Oh, we'll learn. I'm hoping that tour buses can go on this because I'm not planning on having buses. Okay. Let me build some pedestrian streets. I'm gonna make a couple of main streets, and we'll kind of go from there, I think. Okay. Either that, or I could create a surrounding loop. And small. Let's see. Do I want the wide roads on the outside or the inside? I'm gonna do right now a single. I'm gonna do a sort of a T formation for this. And kind of figure it out from there. Okay. And then we're going to do large cobblestone pedestrian street with trees. I want grass and trees. There we go. At least as we head that way. Sure. There we go. Okay. And then we will do the small pedestrian streets. And this is gonna I want to do this kind of just like do we want grass and trees down here? Yeah, sure. I feel as though, you know, big traffic isn't going to be a problem. It better not be. Okay. Oh, this is going to get weird. Okay. Am I even going to be able to... Oh. Am I even going to be able to put... I don't think I can put school buildings and... I can't put services out here, can I? I can. Okay, never mind. We're good. This is going to be epically weird. Okay. I'm gonna now... we're going to have the streets with grass as we fill this out. This is going to be so strange. Okay. feel like we can bunch these houses closer together because we're gonna have like a lot of park areas. I'm just gonna turn that into a park area. Wow, okay. I'm gonna keep this a little bit wider. Or bigger buildings if we need them. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. This is gonna be so strange. Okay. Now these are all just the different types of streets. Service points. And the different kinds of streets. Okay. Wow. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. So we're going to have low density housing. I guess I'm going to go ahead and make... Oh, wow. Yeah, this does cut into the mountain here. Let me go ahead and increase the area of the pedestrian zone. Oh, that's right, because over here we're gonna have a couple of things happening. We're gonna end up having an entrance to the park down here somewhere. To the big park. Why have a little park right next to a big park? I don't know. Why not? But then over here we're gonna have another entrance. Yes. Okay. Okay. Because we got another of these. Okay. So cable car. Put a cable car entrance. An end of line stop. An end of line cable car stop. I don't think it would make much sense to have another one that goes like all the way up to the lake. Nah, nah. Just want to get to the village. And then everything will be fine. Looking at the contours of the land. I'm going to try putting it like that. We'll see how that goes. Not in pedestrian area. Let's fix that. Oh, just barely, just barely. Just gotta ease it in here. There you go. Okay. I can now draw these cable car lines. I am excited for this. Okay. It's gonna go up here and down there. Up the mountain and down the mountain. I actually wonder if we're gonna have something... Yeah. That was kind of why I was thinking about bringing it around. It's going to end up going there. Yeah. Is that not working? Okay, I may need to just head straight down. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Let me move this over here. Why am I getting in invalid shape now? Okay. But there. There. Okay. And we have that set up. So folks can now go directly from down here all the way up there. So that'll be something anyway. What? I'm not entirely sure, but it'll be something. We have a bridge that people can walk along to get here, or take a tour bus, which will be interesting. Oh, that's right. I was going to do a... Oh, yeah. It's, the odd thing here is, if I have the... There's something I was thinking about, but it's not gonna work, is it? I have to do something to get the monuments. Unique buildings. Pedestrian area landmarks. Ooh. Market Hall. Modern art. Sunken Plaza shopping mall. Commercial zone landmark. Residential zone landmark. Office zone landmark. Ooh, I like those. Tourism and leisure. Luxury hotel, zoo. Fantastic fountain. What I'm looking for is, I was looking for there was a thing called Old Town. But I think the street that runs through it is by default a driving street, so I don't think I can actually put it in there and maintain the integrity that I wish to maintain. I can put a clock tower if I want. Old Market Street. It's an atmospheric street with traditional small shops and boutiques. Yeah, because if I like throw this down, like say like that. Don't know. Well, that could work. This is that's just a walking track. That might actually be doable. That might actually be doable. It's got a parking lot, which is going to be useless, but still. That's the thing I see working. That's the thing I see working. Okay. Is this where I wanted to put it? I don't know. Hang on. Zone squares required for area focus. Policies, slow driving, sugar ban. Street music, deliver everything. Slow driving. All roads in pedestrian area that are not pedestrian streets get a very low speed limit. Decreases noise pollution, does not apply to highways. Yes! Increase the average lifespan of citizens in the pedestrian area by 20%, also increases crime rate by 20 due to some citizens starting to smuggle illegal candy bars. Street music. Increases happiness in commercial zones. Slightly increases noise pollution in commercial zones. Sure. Deliver everything. All buildings within this area get cargo deliveries and garbage service via service points, even if they are not placed on pedestrian roads. Okay. Unlocking. Ah, these are the landmarks and the tourism buildings. Interesting. We're definitely going to end up putting a market hall in there. I think I actually am going to try putting this like down over here or some such thing, except I've got too steep a slope. Apparently, so that's not going to work, except I can put it here. If I want to put it in between these things. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. Okay, okay. We'll see how this looks, and then I can turn that into something else. Let's see. We've got a way in through here. We have not activated this yet, but I think we probably should. Because we actually need a ferry line that goes up here. There's going to be just a very small amount of cars that get generated and go around like this. We'll see how that goes. As people just suddenly decide, wait, we want cars to... No, do you though? Do you? But I can at least take us up there. Let me go ahead and set that up. As we get a new ferry line going. So I just have to decide where it departs from. Where it heads all the way up there. I guess here. This would be good. Probably the easiest, most central. It goes from here and then back. Heavens help us. Let's see, this is Ferry Line 6, this is up to, what's this zone called again? Umber Street? Which I need to do additional zoning just so that I can, make this work as, like, a neighborhood. I also have that going on, the Linden District. You go ahead and set this up here. This is Ferry Line 6. This is just going to be the Umber Ferry. What we're going to call it right now. I'm going to make it green. Have a weird forest green. To distinguish it. And that'll be how this happens. Okay. So right now we have a few different ways that folks can get here. And which will hopefully function. I am terrified to see this work. But I'm going to start laying down houses here. Let me actually see residential specializations. Self-sufficient buildings or no specialization. There's stuff I want to see for this district. What additional weird policies do I want to enact? Ban high-rise buildings, yes. I'm not going to ban heavy traffic yet. I want to see what it looks like. Bike ban on sidewalks, that won't help. Not in my backyard. No loud noise in the night. Leisure special. I don't know. Old town. Only residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. Well, that's not going to be a problem, I hope. Filter industrial waste. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not going to zone any industry there. Boost connections. More vehicles carrying tourists. Ultimately, yes, but not yet. Workers' union. There's a strong presence in the city. It provides the workers with better benefits. It increases their morale, but also it reduces tax income. Sure! Automated toll. There's no toll booths. Industry 4.0. And yeah, we don't have anything there. Sustainable fishing is no fishing industry. No, I'm not gonna have industry. Dolphin safe fishing, airplane tours. I don't know if that's gonna work. That would be interesting if there was an aviation club nearby. I don't know if there's a. Can I do that? Increases building plane count. Entertainment and city attractiveness. I don't know if that's I don't know how that's going to interact with what I want. I don't think I want to do that. Tax relief for low density residential. Sure. Services. Energy conservation. The energy meters. Yeah, we're gonna need all kind of this. Yeah. They're sort of out by themselves, so we need help. No pet bans. Smoking ban. I don't want this to be a difficult village. Parks and plazas, the envy of the country. Yes, let's increase that budget. Young adults automatically choose education over working. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Recreational use. Slightly increased tax income, moderately increased tourism. Maybe. Is this the Amsterdam portion of the area? It's because I was looking at Amsterdam earlier as this thing happening. Free public transport for all citizens. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I can do public transport there aside from like there. You don't have to pay to get out. You have to pay to get in. Extra installation. We don't need to worry about that. High ticket prices. Raise transport, public transport by 25 to get more profit. Educational blimps, which will be citywide eventually, but not yet. Oh, I should put a blimp stop in there. We need more ways to get up there. Prefer parks. More often than unique buildings. I don't think we need to worry about that. Free Wi-Fi. Yeah, let's do that. Reduce the mail accumulation, because that's going to get weird. Automated sorting. Increase not only mail capacity, but also that's going to be a bigger area. For-profit education, book fair. Local public libraries organize a book fair, increased happiness, entertainment. I mean, sure. If I put a library there, I haven't had a lot of room. Okay. Now that we've done that, these are places using solar power. Here we go. I'm going to start putting houses in. I have no idea how this is going to go, but I am excited to find out. They're going to need water and power. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Somehow. I mean, the easy way is from here. Okay, that I think works. But I will connect. I want another connector from over here. Just for availability. There. That way it's going to come in from both sides. Power. Oh, that's going to be tricky. Not impossible. It's going to be a little weird. Let's see. Solar updraft. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot for all of this. You're just gonna put a solar. Well, I can't put a solar updraft tower on that kind of road. So instead, we need to build things in a way that they can connect up to everything. Okay, how about this? As we look at all of the... just drop a nuclear power plant, it's fine. Solar power plant? Can't be placed on that kind of road. Okay. Again, could put it out here if I desperately want to, but that's still far away. So we're looking at windmills, pretty much. Okay. So. How shall we handle it? In from here, in from here. We're gonna try from here. Already just gonna put 2 over here. We gotta run power lines. Okay. So we put that there. And then I'm gonna put some kind of a building over here. Which, you know, will be necessary. We'll need to have services. So, let's see. Let's see. How shall we? Public library. No, I need to put it like over here for it to do what I need it to do. I'm just playing this by ear, really. Oh goodness. No, garbage is taken care of by the other stuff. I don't need a garbage area. I do need medical clinic or a hospital. High capacity hospital. Slope is too steep. Unless I put it like right there. Won't alleviate the need for these things. Let me see. Sauna. Yoga garden, community pool. Sports hall and gymnasium. Yeah, we can do that. Crematorium, that'll that'll be very popular. Elder care. Is this where people are going to retire? I don't know. Slope's a little too steep. Child Health Center. That's only going to take care of that area, though. Cryopreservatory, medical laboratory. I mean, we'll need a fire station ultimately. Which is a thing we can do. Decisions. Alright. Let's put the high-capacity fire station over there. So we just want to do that. Regular fire station. High-capacity fire station. Put that there for now. These are all placeholders, really. And if we're getting incredibly weird, we feel as though we want to let's see, net structures, large buildings. Miscellaneous. If we want to get incredibly weird, we could just finally just throw down places for blimps to land. We're feeling up to it. And just go ahead and create that network while we're at it. Where do we want to position it? I feel like we want to position it like over here-ish. I'm not sure why. That's what I'm feeling currently. Unless I want to do it like down here, but that's... How do we feel about that? How does that make us feel? I feel like actually more like over here might be good, just outside, because it's got a noise thing. It's got some noise pollution on it, so you put it over here. There we go. Because we do not know what we are doing. But I'm sure we'll figure it out sooner or later. Can we put this on a... I don't know. That's an interesting idea. Can I put that on a walking path? I cannot. Okay. That's fine. That would be very interesting. If there's like a road, say, where we put a blimp stop. You can just put it right there. Will that work? What do I have here? I have a geothermal power plant and an elementary school and a fire station. Sure! We can do that. We're only the strangest public transit for our city. Oh, they're not happy. Ah, there are residents there. Okay. I didn't see that. We'll be a little loud. The only problem. Any other area we want to make sure with... Why are we doing this? I don't know. Trying to snake a road over here to make that work. We just want to put something out here. Are we running overtime? I don't know. In 3 hours. What is time, even? I should probably start sleeping sometime tonight. Should I, though? Should I truly? Right now we'll have that way for people to get in. I feel like there should be something from around here, a way around here to get there. It shall not be a simple matter, though. As these things rarely are. I guess we can leave it at that for now, as far as the transportation goes. It would be neat to have something, I guess, over here. I could put one over here, I guess. Just for that. You see, they already have this means of getting there from there. So I don't want to duplicate too much this time. We could leave it at just this for now. I don't think there's really a decent way for me to cram another thing in here. Necessarily. Because this is all residential, and this is all residential, and it's like you want something nearby, but not quite there. I could try throwing something down in here somewhere. Just out of sheer bloody-mindedness. I'd have to find space for it. I would have to figure that out somehow. And I'm not entirely certain how that would work. Or indeed if that would work. Because otherwise I'm taking up space on the campus and I don't really want to do that. But yeah, sort of, maybe there'll probably end up being one out here once I figure out what to do with it. We're gonna leave it at this for now, though, I think. And I've got to throw a depot down so that people can get there. And I mean, there'll be something connecting later. This is just the start of such things. Let us see. I want a depot. I actually want the dirigibles to make it out. I guess I can put that over here for now until I figure out where I actually want it to be. I don't actually want it to be over here. We have to put it somewhere. Kind of helps. Okay. So yeah, maybe if we put it on the opposite. Yeah. Okay. I think I got it. Do you? No. For now, I'm going to put it over here. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I didn't realize it goes that way. Forgot it goes that way. That's okay. We can make that work. Keep going. There we go. That'll work for right now, and then we'll figure out more about that area later. There. Okay. We have a route for now. And I will create a line. Goes back and forth for now. We will figure it out. We will figure out the specifics soon. No! Come on. Linden. The whole point of it. Okay. So. I think we've set it in motion now. Been waiting for ages to go to Old Market Street now. Have you? Well, we'll see where we are. Let's see. Electricity is kind of working, but not. I'm gonna go ahead and build towers for now until we have a little bit better grasp of everything here. Let's see if anyone actually builds anything out here. Is it even possible to reach this place? I don't know. All right, I gotta give them electricity and water too. There's a lot still to take care of. Let's see. I don't have anything zoned there yet. I'm just going to put in towers until we have better ways to take care of things. You're gonna need power also. Okay. Get that going. Get them some water. See how that does. Water continues to pour in. Trying to fill this up. Let me check the levels here. What we wanted to do. Hmm? Interesting. Yeah, if you do one thing there, it affects everything else, I'm noticing. Alright. Good to know. Okay. I hope it, well, we got the blimps happening. Finally. Alright. City ordinance. Something I wanted to take care of. Also. City policies. Let me see if I can find it. Educational blimps. There we go. This is what we wanted. Right now it's advertising a bug spray. It hasn't reached them yet. Are there people actually riding these things, or is this... Ah, there's one person. It's gonna take a little while to get all the way down there. You have these these buildings which are strangely functional and here for no apparent reason. These boats coming in, no passengers. This is gonna get really weird really fast. Really weird really fast. We have no people yet. But I guess give it time. Give it some time to populate here. You have the cable cars. There's a couple of passengers. Folks are taking the cable cars. That's something. All up and down the mountain to try to get to this place where they are. Just gonna hang out, I guess. I don't know. Oh, wait, they're building! People are building houses! It's happening. You're so desperate for housing. They will go to the ends of the earth. Yeah, I wanted to do the sort of weird European village thing here, but unfortunately I don't think I can force the architecture to do anything. Particularly... Yeah. That looks particularly old-timey. But that's interesting enough. They probably want electricity. Which they will have if they go far enough to the right. There we go. Oh, they have electricity. This is fascinating. Okay, they're gonna need a medical clinic or a hospital. Make sure they're taken care of. Child health center, which is gonna take... Yeah. These need to be relatively close. Also gonna need elder care. Of course they will. I don't know, did I want to turn this into more of a park area? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Felt like I wanted to do something more parkish with this. We will see. These particular spots. Yeah, I mean, you know, it probably would be a good idea. There. Not a big deal, it's just moving it slightly. Just moving everything slightly. Until I figured out what we're doing. Oh, this is a weird spot for the hospital. For a hospital that big, yeah. I want to build other things down here. Now we have a fire department over there. We probably do with another little one over here. And then let's see. We just threw down a high capacity police headquarters that'll take care of, I think, most of... Ah! Gonna get distracted again. We're still unrecognized. We got a few more students. I'm just gonna put that there. On that corner. Alright. Now as far as education goes. Elementary school. High capacity versus regular versus what is it? The community school. We're gonna have to go high capacity, I think. It's the only way. It's the only way to be certain. Can we fit that in next to it? We cannot. We can put it across the street if we really want to. Okay. That's taken care of. Ah, death. Death will indeed be an issue unless we just want to put a crematorium. Does cemetery take care of cover more area than a crematorium? I'm not sure. So say for example putting that there versus putting that there. It's exactly the same. We falsify records? Sure, I don't see why not. Unless we want to put down the cryopreservatory. Do we want to just increase the creepiness factor just a tad by giving them a cryopreservatory so that they can... They can have that? Sure. They'll be happy to have it. It's as though they will live forever. This controversial building stores the clinically deceased until the technology becomes available to revive them. Just, you know. Just what we're doing right now. Ah. He's leaving in the suburbs. This is gonna keep filling up. We need it to keep filling up. This is kind of important. I wonder if this will work yet. I know we're not quite there yet. But I want to see if we can, in fact, reach that point. Let me see. Ah, height too high. You lost? Perhaps? That might work? I don't know. What is happening? Why are they coming up here? Let me look at this. This is... What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Can you only turn around at a point like that? Oh no. No, 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 no. That's not good at all. Let me see if I can find a yeah. I gotta create a place for them to turn around. Oh wow. That's gonna be an issue. Well, I guess we gotta stop ferry service to this place right now. Because they're not gonna make it. Thankfully no one's there yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not great. I don't suppose there's a means to yeah, let me check something. Wow, that's impressive. Oh, hey, I can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Heavens help us. And give them more electricity. Sure, why not? There we go. I'm gonna see if let me shut this transit route down real quick before we get too many more boats coming in. Oh boy. I can't shut it down, not by itself. I can turn that off. Okay. Bringing in a little bit of water there. That's good. Oh, heavens help us. Okay, that'll go where it needs to go. Okay, good. Good. Let me go ahead and turn that back on then. Okay. As we slowly just add more water to this canal so that it can go where it needs to go. They're going to be like right under this though, so that's... Well, we'll see how that happens. Oh no, they're disappearing. It's going to pour out this way at all? There's no way to know. That is interesting though. It's good to know you can actually have one of these just go directly to a canal. That's something. Because apparently they got to go all the way up here to turn around. Oh heavens. Let me see if I can build a thing that'll fix that. Just out of curiosity. Let me adjust this. Let me adjust this route now. There we go. That's better. Did I just accidentally add another one? I did. Okay. Delete that one. Okay. That's good. There we go. Now we won't have that problem anymore. I just created a little turn in there. It is okay. Good. We've got it filling up from here. That's helpful. Not filling up in that direction, but hopefully we'll get there. Wow. We're just gonna have so many of these until this thing is filled up. Good Lord. How are we doing? No power. Or not enough power. I can put something in here for now. We'll have to see how all that goes. We've got service vehicles going up and down this. But we'll need to put in a tour bus to actually take us here. which is a thing we can do. We actually have people living here. It's amazing. Garbage service. Garbage is piling up, though. Do we have the educational blimps? Is it happening yet? Garbage is piling up over here, too. A lot of just garbage handling issues in the city in general. Huh. Well, there are people gathering. Quite a few people gathering. Okay. We taken over there. Oh! That building also needs water and power. Haha. That strikes me as slightly important. Let's see. How can we help? Not like that. Just keep throwing down random, just keep throwing down windmills. I'm sure everything will be fine. $370. We need 174. We have 370. Ah, jeez. Okay, yeah, the depot stopped working. That explains it. There we go. Actually pick those people up. They're waiting to get over there. So we have people living now on this pedestrians in this pedestrian area. Nice. They need trash service. We check our service building situation. You know, that's an issue, isn't it? They themselves are having issues. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. You're gonna all be dealing with garbage, and that's gonna be part of the problem. I am so full of hate, this isn't gonna work. I'm trying to keep them isolated from all of that, and yet, I cannot. I am so sad. Like, you have to have roads nearby. It's the only way they let you do it. Have to have vehicular roads. Because I can't place. That help? I guess employees have to get there first. Cargo capacity is 0 to 15 trucks. Garbage capacity is 0 to 10 trucks. Do they have to be connected to the highway? Is that how they get there? Is that the only way this works? Oh, boy. I do not like this. Okay. I can see that this is going to require something I don't want to do. to function. Ah, I see the problem. Elevation. Okay, we'll fix that in a moment. Actually, I need to get going very soon. I've been sitting here 3.5 hours. So a couple things I'm gonna need to do. I gotta let the folks from the highway in, unfortunately. And I gotta figure that out. I can either do a cloverleaf, or I can do a where I will extend things out there, or I can do this. Sleep? Why would you need sleep? How dare you? I'm just gonna have to do something special to make this work. Okay. Alright. How are we traveling? We're traveling this way? Alright. We're gonna do something slightly crazy. But hopefully only slightly. This is a highway, yes? Two-lane, one-way road. Oh, that's true, it's small. It'll be alright. Will it? Will it, though? I don't know. I feel like this is going to need to be bigger to handle what we need to handle. If we're doing like a jump down from one type of road to another. Sleep? What's that? Why do you need... I don't know. I don't know. They tell me I need sleep. I'm not sure I believe them. So, I think I saw this crop circle micro. I'm trying to figure out how to make things work. And it's an uphill battle. So we can have things head this way. Yeah. Yeah, this is a way to do it. Is it a good way to do it? No idea, but we're going to do it this way. Okay. We head in here. Will this be confusing? The answer is yes. Okay. In here, out here. That'll be fun. Okay, there we go. It's not pretty, but I think it'll work. Sort of. This is a dreadful mistake, but we will see it through. Let me look at the yeah. Oh no! Oh no! You have no idea what we're doing. The unearthly stuff we're trying to do here. It's not good. Yeah, I need to also level this out so that I don't have this this hump here. I need to lower the land here. It's important. We've been doing so many things. So many terrible things. Let me see here. So yes, I'm gonna grab this and see what we can do over here. You can kind of lower it to create a nice little path, like we did over on the other side. Make that a bit easier. Maybe. Alright. I have to actually back up even a little bit there. Okay. See if we can, oh no. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Alright, let me try building this out. It seems to be working. There we go. If that helps the flow of the water. Or will it have the opposite effect? I don't know. No, wait. Water appears to be meeting itself. Or getting ready to. That's, I think, a good sign. In the meantime, I don't know what's going to happen. Garbage is piled up. There it is! We now have advertisements for books. People are coming and going into this little strange little city area. Oh, there's a hearse. That's delightful. So it's not going to be absolutely no vehicles, but just service vehicles. That I can live with that. We're still having trouble with trash pickup. We're having trouble with trash pickup here. Ugh. This is going to be rough. I'm hoping, though, that we can now actually get people here using this strange circuitous route. Let me actually look and see the, let me look at the junctions that I have created here. In theory, this is a terrible idea. The problem is because I'm going to have people coming out here, and it's... I just don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, Prax! Hi! How's it going? Hello, buses. Yes. Still don't have the buses, but thank you for reminding me. I'm so tired. But let me see here. There's a thing I needed to do. I guess I'll need to do it with this, because I will need to do, I was going to do a 4-lane one-way road, but I don't seem to have a 4-lane one-way road, at least not noticeably, unless they're over here or something. We have more roads, I just haven't, oh, there it is, the 4-lane one-way road. We have a lot of ferries, though. Would you like to see the ferries? I'll be happy to show you the ferries. There we go. Better. I hope. We have many ferry boats in this strange land of canals. We have people coming into a harbor over here, and they get brought over here and ferried over. And I have just been putting in this strange monstrosity of a thing because I put a little walking village out here that's having trouble with trash delivery. Probably because it's so far away from any actual roads. Okay, this is a biofuel garbage truck that is coming out of this. Is it actually going... It has 100% load, which is also terrifying. Where are you headed? You're just going to... You're going to head for the highway? Is that where we're headed? Ah, I see. That's where it's going. Trooper, hey, how's it going? This is, I'm doing a strange experiment. None of these garbage trucks are actually... I'm hoping they will come in here. How does this end up? Okay, it's coming back out. And it's now just returning... Okay, so it has to just have a path to its facility. Oh my gods. Okay, so, oh boy. I wonder if I should turn this into a roundabout. Will that help at all? I don't think we need to worry about that right this second. Love you. Hey, much love to you folks. Thank you so much for coming and joining me as I'm spiraling into oblivion. We have blimp servicing. I have this weird experiment where I have this weird little village out in the mountains here, or beyond the mountains, where I'm trying to, where we're trying to get. Have we filled the artificial lake yet? Not completely. It's getting there, though. I think adding that third pump with that third treatment plant was probably what we needed. But we're almost there. That's gonna be some kind of thing. What kind of thing? I'm not entirely certain. But we need. I think we're doing this all in the name of tourism. Probably. I'm guessing. I don't know. We haven't thrown many monuments down. That we probably need to do that sometime soon. But we have people actually living here, and and walking on the streets, which is delightful. Or at least it seems so. Yeah, see, there they are. I haven't given them much to play with yet. There's just this old market street. But there will be more soon. I'm going to put a park up here. More things are going to happen. I'm just not sure in what order. As this goes, I've been slowly driving myself nuts as this happens, and apparently this place is collecting garbage. So that's a 1 out of 10 trucks capacity is used. Oh my God, is no one coming for their garbage? Well, it is. Oh, that helped. That helped. Okay, good. Good. The garbage pickup is happening after a fashion. Maybe not entirely. We have a third way to get here, by the way, that I haven't displayed since you folks came in. A cable car. We have cable cars coming in over this mountain. They come in laden with people. They actually have our passengers showing up for this thing. So stuff is happening. They come in from here. You see, there's the other end of the cable car line. Not far from where people can, come in on the cruise ships. This will eventually be a strange tourism megalopolis. We just don't know exactly what form everything will take yet. There's more demand for housing, which is a delight. Before I do that, though, I want to do one more thing before I have to dive off for the evening. My God, it's been nearly 4 hours. Something must be done. Something. And that is... how are we doing, by the way, on these? I'll need to check on more of these later. I think we've probably done as much as we can over here. But let me. I've got to create a tour bus line now, because I think it would be a good idea. Do you really think it would be a good idea? No. Sightseeing bus depot. Now, one place to put it. I propose foregoing work and sleep. That sounds like an excellent idea. We can put the depot there. So that'll help. And now we can create sightseeing bus stops and walking tours, which will happen later. But now you see, don't you see? I can create lines that go between our different places where we have things. And so what I want to be able to get us up to this village. We don't really have anything delightful yet, but there will be. Yes, good, excellent. We actually can have it up here. I'm just hoping that they can turn around of their own volition, because that would be a problem if they cannot. So let us see. There's something heading here, and something heading to this park, and then something heading down here to the harbor. And then we're just going to head directly back up here and hope for the best. I was worried that was going to happen. I need to create a means of for a bus to turn around, because I want to complete the line. Only seems to be happening over there right now. No particular reason to name it Kadath. No, none. Let me actually remove that line. Right now we have a tour that goes from this line, what is remaining. Where is it? Ah, yes. Okay. So we have this line, which heads down here. Just going to send it back across, I guess. The only way. We're going to drag this over. And we're just going to bring it back around here, I think. Can we? Why is the line incomplete? I do not understand. Because I thought the line would be complete, and yet it is not. Let me just undo all of this. Something has happened I do not understand. Alright. Okay, there we go. It goes there. It goes there. Goes there. And then I just want it to return and end the line. There we go. Okay, that completes that line. Heavens help us. Right, seeing bus line 1. I'm just gonna call this coast. And then... But then... I'm going to create a second line, because I can. I'm going to create a line that ends up here. And actually, what I shall do... I guess I shall need a another little street that can handle a bus to make this work. Pedestrian street. That way it can turn around more easily. I shall place this here. Alright. So this line will go from here. Oh no. We just delete that because I'm not certain how to make everything work. Alright, I'm adding a new line here. I'm creating a line. It goes from here to up here. And then it will just go right back around and head here. There we go. It turns around easily there. I don't have anything to put there yet, but I will soon. Ooh, that's the Linden District Umber Street here. The Umber line. Because that was the purpose of making putting a bus route there in the first place. Yeah. make it so that they could use it to get there. Okay. That's happening. I need to put more tourist stuff up here. But I will soon. So that's happening. Because we want tourists to visit this strange village that I'm creating. And then ultimately, they will be able to come up and see this abomination of a lake that I'm creating as well. It is the way of things. All right. So that works. Water is pouring in here also, which is nice. I can't wait to see what happens when this fills up. But we're not there yet. This seems to be working thus far, which is the point. I might even put a ferry stop on this island if I feel weird enough about it. Because that'll be a thing we can do. Actually, yeah, that'll be great, because then we put a ferry stop here, we put a ferry stop here. Folks can get on and off from it. Possibly. Ooh, that is going to be... Yeah, the only problem, though, with putting a ferry stop here, I'm just realizing, or remembering, is that does mean that it has a road attached to it, which is always an issue in and of itself. Vehicles. Vehicles where we do not desire them. That is the thing we will... That's a future me problem. I think this is working out fairly well so far. So, I think what I need to do now, as we've been here 4 hours, and it is nearly 1 in the morning, is I should probably stop for the evening. Sometime soon. Will I, though? Will I? I don't know. This is it's full. They're ferrying people back and forth. Gridwitch, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Do get to the sleeps any way you can. Goodness knows I have no idea how any of that works. Because I just can't seem to get there. Let's see. Yeah, we'll look over these again. I think next time. Is everything drained? Everything might be drained. Okay. No, think rationally. The lake must be filled. Yes, the lake must be filled. It'll get there. So here's what we're gonna do. So next time, so future self reminders for my future self, which I always give myself at this time, because I go back and I watch the end of the video. Previous video before I get going again. Things I want to do. Again, check on traffic. I don't think it's going to be too big a deal, but do check on it. Check through the oil wells and ore refineries and what have you, or mining operations to see how close we are to zero on some of these. And get rid of the ones that are at zero. Turn them off for now, and then we'll figure out what we're doing with the land once those are all at zero. Look up here and flesh this out a bit. More park areas, more housing, if at all possible. We might want to put a park area there. Stare balefully at the lake, and hope that it finishes whenever. At some point. Let's see, what else? Overall, in general, we've put this in, but we must remember that we want fishing here, we want an airport down here, and we want a mining operation over here. And most importantly, we want to start putting in the nature preserve here. And that will also further help to connect these two areas. I kind of want this to be done before I fully connect them. But we'll get there. And I think I'll end up putting housing or something else down here. some other zone will go here once we have finished getting all the oil and what have you, and the ore. We'll have to figure out how we want to handle that. But I think it's going to be good, because then we can add more stuff. This has been going well. I've been enjoying this. All right. Time now to save. We're at 27. Housing in a former oil field. I don't know what we're going to put there. We'll put something. More parks of some kind. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There it is. There are the oil fields that aren't doing a lot right now. I thank you all very much for hanging out and watching this. I very much appreciate it. Thank you again for rating. I really that was very awesome coming in near the end there. Did you get to see this incredibly odd city that I have constructed? There will be more. Oh, there'll be very much more. I think the canal that I extended out is finally starting to work. I think that I extended out to create the lake. We're going to have an artificial lake soon, and I'm looking forward to seeing how that works, if it works, and dealing with maintaining the levels and all that, and figuring that out, and then connecting everything up. This is shaping up nicely, I think. So I'm looking forward to jumping in and doing that some more, sometime in the next week or so. Right now, again, we do not have a massive amount of tabletop RPGs happening for the next week or so. What is this? It is early October, so around again by mid-October we will have Cult coming back, hopefully. We will have the finale of Invisible Sun happening on the 22nd, Saturday the 22nd, so that's in a little under 3 weeks. We have a Dune campaign that's going to be starting up soon, a little bit earlier than that. And Don't Rest Your Head will be happening at some point this month. I've just got to finish organizing the Discord. I'm creating a whole new Discord for it, for just the players, because of how strangely massive I am making that game. So we'll see how that goes. I'm very much looking forward to that. And so more stuff is happening. I'm going to be playing this periodically on alternate Thursdays. I think starting back again this Thursday. My friend Lucci comes over comes over to my channel, and we play text adventures. We are going back to the old classic games from Infocom right now, and we started only a short time ago. We're up to Zork 2 at this point, and we're going to be continuing that. And then, of course, I also have, I just started yesterday, I think. I started playing the Testament of Sherlock Holmes on here as well, as for more video gamery. I've been enjoying that quite a lot. Not counting the strangeness with trying out this new controller that is very much, as I observed, like operating heavy machinery when you're trying to move a person around. It's like you're operating a mech, only the mech is Sherlock Holmes. So I feel as though I shall be going back to the keyboard for that next time, but that'll be happening also randomly. My God, look at all those industrial vehicles. So lots of stuff happening on and off very soon. I thank you all very much for watching. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead at the end here and throw a raid over to somebody. Probably, let's see, the Lady Dame is up, Summer is up, Little Cup of Joe is up. I've raided those people variously at various times, so I'll go ahead and say hi to one of them in just a bit. After we hit the end card, feel free to hang on if you are so inclined and say hi to them with us. In the meantime, folks, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, and we shall see you all of a sudden.